I am going to start the stream. All right. I am so hungry. Then I'm gonna start the stream by being obnoxious and eating while on the mic. Let's play some Sims. After I'm done with the slice, we're gonna talk. Mm. All right. So now that we're all here, you have a couple things to discuss. All of which have to do with schemes. Ugh. You know when the ice melts, the water mixes with the Coca-Cola? That water that leaves behind in the ice and it's mixed with Coke tastes so gross. But I don't want to lose the ice because it takes forever to get this stuff really rolling. All right. Let me pour this real quick because I need caffeine, all right? Otherwise, I might rage on stream. All right. D-Chad, what's up, homie? What's up, Grumpy? The crew is here. Well, 8 a.m. and Nam kept burning yet, but I'm sure the as we go. So first thing we should start with is this controller is my Xbox Series X controller. It's mostly obsolete. I have not been using the Xbox at all And part of that is because I've been using the B. I have not had a reason in 5 years to use this. Basically, since I got it, The Sims comes into my life, and I'm finally having a reason to play my PC. I mean, I use the PC for everything. Like, we're going to talk about my other channel in a minute, some other things. But when it comes to gaming, I really don't use it for that. And for the first time ever, I have found myself using my my laptop for the purpose of PC gaming. Can you guys hear me, by the way? I'm pretty sure it's working fine, but I might as well ask. And if you could all leave a like on the video, I'd deeply appreciate it. Sweet. I found it. It works. So as we do this stream, just so everybody's aware, I'm going to be eating. I got like 3 more slices I want to scarf down at some point. And I'm going to be drinking down a lot of cola. Challenging fate. Because I don't have diabetes. But you think I would by now. So, I finally have a reason to play my PC. Which means for the last couple weeks, I have not used the Xbox at all. With Game Pass being as much as it costs, and I looked on G2A. I'm going to save you the sordid details. G2A is becoming a scam website because of how many people are using the market to rip people off who want cheaper Game Pass. Basically, Xbox created a black market for robbing people. And G2A is one of those websites. So, I lost a little bit of money. I have a lot more money, but what's the point? I'm not... At this point, I have paid more money on G2A trying different times to get cheaper versions of it for like 10 to 20 bucks than the actual Game Pass itself. So, I will never buy from G2A ever again, and I will never, ever recommend it to anyone. So help me God. I did contact customer support. They are going to send me refunds, at least on one end. The rest, whatever. We now can confirm that the Xbox Game Pass situation has created a really effed up situation with people looking for Game Pass on a cheaper level. And now these websites, the websites that normally would have a very good reputation, robbing people. Because when you send them money for a code, because it's cheaper to buy on G2A than Xbox, and they don't give you a working code, but they keep your money, that's a problem. So I will never use G2A again, but I also know for a fact, because I'm stubborn, and I also know that I'm not going to contribute to corporate greed like some of my haters who are freaking retarded. I'm not going to contribute to, I will not contribute to the Xbox Game Pass brand anymore. I just, at $30, kiss my rear end. Like, if Phil Spencer somehow sees this, there's no chance in hell. There is literally half a snowflake's chance in hell. It is a very, very weak snowflake already. And I expect you to survive the blistering fires of smoldering hell. No. Okay? Which means that Xbox is going to be basically obsolete for the next 6 months. Or until we have a better solution for this. Until I have the ability to buy the games myself, which somehow is cheaper, by the way. Like, okay, Game Pass is $30, okay? They are forcing you to have Fortnite Crew, which really, I don't mind that. But I don't like the battle passes. They suck. It's the skins in the store that everybody wants. So you're forcing it to have something that no one actually wants half the time. It's like, unless you're a YouTuber who does that kind of sort of streaming, but even I don't do it anymore. It's like, it just got boring after Season 5, Chapter 6, where the hell it was. The point is, you're forcing us to have Fortnite Crew. You're overinflate with Ubisoft Plus Classics. Give us Premium. That might be more worth it. I can almost understand after a point. But $30 isn't justified. And anyone who pays for it is a moron. So look at you, haters. Because my specific haters like to rub it in my face that they just paid $30 for Game Pass. Like, corporate cuck-a-thon, I swear. We'll talk about them more in a minute. But I'm not paying for Game Pass. I don't really use the games that much because I've played through all the ones I wanted to play. There's nothing really good, and I can't afford nothing because the economy, it's not just the American economy, it's also the gaming economy within the industry. Like, $70 is already a lot. They're trying to push for $80. By the way, there was an insult I dropped not too long ago. You know what it was? You know why Nintendo can charge $80 for their games? Because they're not giving their game exclusives like Halo and Gears of War to PlayStation. See where all that greedy, you can't have my exclusives got them? They can charge $80 as a result. The other two? No, and Steam doesn't do that, I've noticed. Steam's like $60 at most for almost anything, including the new stuff. I'm like, Steam is where it's at, man. But anyway, what I'm trying to say here is that I don't know if we'll be using the Xbox for the channel very much. And I don't want to say I'm done with Xbox because I don't know if I am. I have not used that Xbox in at least a few weeks. But now we run to the far more saddening. Not saddening. Just like, it's just depressing, I guess, after a point. The more depressing situation involving the consoles that I own. The PlayStation 5 I have not used in 6 months. So, the Xbox, 2 to 3 weeks of no use. Remember that I paid a lot of money, like hundreds of dollars. As did most of you when you got yours. But the PlayStation, I paid significantly more money. And that thing has been sitting there unused for 6 months. I think I'm going to get rid of it. Just because instead of taking up storage space on my shelf and collecting dust, I can at least get some of the money back. If anything, I'll get a PS4. Plus, the PS4 streaming overlay was so much better. All the games I have on PlayStation. There's nothing on PlayStation 5 that is not already available on PS4 or on Steam for like almost half the price. Spider-Man 2 and Silent Hill 2 is on Steam for almost half the price. On sale all the time. I think I'm going to trade in the PS5 for PS4, get some of my money back because I will actually gain some money out of that, ironically enough. And then, if we ever do, it's not like you need those high-end graphics. You really don't. That PlayStation console looks like a goddamn Wi-Fi router, and it doesn't even serve that purpose. So you all know what we're dealing with here. Just depressing. Stupid. It is literally the stupidest thing on God's green earth. I also think that I'm going to start chopping down. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner, by the way. We all wonder where my money's going. Here you go. I think I'm going to start knocking down my PlayStation Plus tiers as well. Because instead of doing premium and having nothing to play, I'm just going to go essential. I don't use PS Plus that often for the extra game archive catalog, whatever. I don't really use it anymore. I only play the games that I have. That's because I'm trying to catch up on my Let's Plays. And the games that are in PS Plus Premium are kind of shit. Okay, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, PS1 edition, right? But on PS5. I can get those from my fucking emulator that's on my PC right now. For free! What do I need to pay $20 for? Pay 10 and get the rest for free here. This PC is already fucking awesome. You guys saw Silent Hill. We didn't finish it because that damn glitch, but I'm going to figure that out. We'll have to redo the playthrough because I think I deleted the save by accident when I was uninstalling the reinstalling everything, trying to fix it, and it's whatever. We get to see more Silent Hill at some point. But the point is, that thing serves no purpose. I'm flipping it off, by the way. So, there's all that. Just so you all know how we're going to do consoles going forward. PS5, I'm going to knock down to a PS4. I mean, Winter says it's cool. She just wants a PlayStation. For her. She don't give a shit which version. Although when PS6 come out, I'm going to probably break the bank and get her that. I'm kidding. I love you, Winner, but there's no way. You know how much they're asking for that price? Like $1,000. Fuck you, PlayStation. And the Xbox, I don't think I'm going to get rid of the Xbox. I think it's just going to, like, push it to the back of the shelf for a while. It literally, Xbox, if nothing else, is the last Xbox console I'll ever buy. The next console I'm hearing good things about, but I want to keep my balls intact. Do you know what I mean? So we'll just see what happens, and I will do some praying, and I'll have Varys manipulate me out. Goddamn bitch interrupting me again. Anyway, hey Grumpy, by the way, Positivity Hedgehog, hopefully. So when I said bitch, I meant that lady in the apparent corner. Oh, hold on, I have to explain myself. This is the bitch in question, not you, obviously. So, like, I read that at the worst time possible. Okay, so you know I didn't mean you. You know I meant the NPC. Anyway, moving right along here. So I do not know if the Xbox company is going to get better or if they're going to continue to cuck themselves into an oblivion, okay? So what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to do that magical mind power shit. God damn it, woman! Leave my fucking notification thing on The Sims 4 before I go to your house and ream your asshole! Can I shut off notifications in The Sims, or do I have to watch everything that my neighbor does? Like a fucking pervert. Hold on. Is this goonable? No? Just check X mark. There we go. Sorry, I lost control there. You know how this channel works. So, the Xbox, I will use my magical mind powers. Waiting for that notification to interrupt me again. Oh, you guys can't see what are... Shit. Oh my. I meant the NPC. That, stupidly enough, and I didn't remember to check, is behind my fat head on the screen. So no one can see what you look like either. Like, oh, this is really bad. I'm in so much trouble. There was an NPC in the notifications of The Sims. That's what I meant. I can't, right. Everybody let Twitter know what I had just done and have them come at me with everything they got. Because now it'd be justified. All right. I'm going to use my magical mind powers that I somehow sometimes seem to have all the time at this point, and see if I can manifest it. That or I'll just forget and Xbox will continue to suck. If Xbox sucks past the next 2 years, it's probably my fault. So, that's the gaming console stuff. I will probably be dealing with the PlayStation thing within the next week or two. I will see when I have time. Right now, I'm in no rush to go do stuff. And we'll enjoy the exploits of war. So, that is the gaming stuff of what I'm dealing with on my end and some decisions I'm making regarding my equipment. I do have this. Now, I've considered walking around town talking into this to see if anyone notices that it's not plugged into anything. But so far, I haven't worked up the courage to do that. Because I don't roll that way. Well, the boom mic's in my goddamn face. All right, thank you. So, see, it's fun to LARP a little bit. We might start using that, but last time I did, it sounded like someone had butt-fucked a giraffe, and I don't really feel like I want to sound like that. I want to, like, figure out the sound to make sure it sounds better. It was also skipping a lot, which is weird, because that's not supposed to do that either way. Better. Just, you're all envisioning someone tall enough to butt-fuck a giraffe. That's a pretty tall guy. Slender Man, maybe. So, anyway, I just see the words, oh my, and I keep looking back at that like... Anyway. Now, I have been upgrading my other channel. I spent most of the day doing that. I will be uploading content to that other channel. But my haters are starting to look the stupidest they've ever looked. And the worst they've ever looked, for that matter. Now, I don't know how many of you from here follow that entire situation, but we have decided to make... Tipsy Archives now has a featured channel list of every account they have. Putting them all right in one spot, all on blast, all at the same time. Below that is one of our enemies' accounts in full. because he's ban evading for, according to YouTube, predatory misconduct. So now if you want to go ban all of his accounts, you know where they are. And yes, I will be updating these the more and more accounts I find, whether for the entirety of the group itself or the one guy we call the Elf. Alright? Keeping this without names for this episode because I want to try to have this one grow in the algorithm. Unless it doesn't work, then in 2 weeks we'll be right back to dropping names and... That's what I thought. Notifications were trying to piss me off. It was the Spice Festival. So, what else? What was I going to say? Before I got rudely interrupted by the Spice Festival. Oh, yeah. And below the featured channels, we have all of the videos showcasing what they did. We've begun dropping new videos, and we have a lot more. I have a lot of screenshots I'm going to turn into videos. Preferably short videos, but I'm going to start dropping those soon. We also have a Google Doc that is planned that will be put in the links tab so you can find all the links to all their terminated and or deleted accounts, or even their active ones. And that way you'll have everything all in one place. And then we update community posts daily. I might limit the community post updating thing to a 6-hour period. I'm not sure when that'll be. That, or I might just do it once a day at a certain point. Maybe 10 a.m. Every day I'll go and look. And if you have something you want to say, you can comment. And then I'll just check in the next day at 10 a.m. I feel like that's a good way to do that, actually. Ban evading is bad. Okay. Oh, yeah. Especially when they're scum. So, wait on the pizza, actually. So, we're going to have this basically complete location with every detail that they don't want out there. All one place for everyone to see. And that way, if nobody cares, well, it's there, if they ever do. But I've noticed something, and I feel like it's my obligation to tell you this. Anyone who's watching, anyone who's interested. And yes, you can find this channel on the homepage of this channel in the Features tab section. It's called Tips TV Archives. About 37 subs, but let's try to get to 100, huh? So, right now, and we have multiple screenshots, and it's still the comment sections of that channel itself. There are multiple members of that group who we will say their group's name. There are multiple members of Ranked Material, a Predator group on YouTube, that are now denying ties to the group. In shame, I would imagine. And some people are even saying how they're going to delete those accounts. Usually, people usually do this when they're very guilty. Like, there's a group that's doing despicable things that this guy, we'll call him Average Joe, is a part of. And Average Joe does not want people to know he did those things with that group. So what Average Joe will do is say, I'm not with these people. I have no ties to these people. I'm not involved with these people. That's what multiple members of their group are doing. Sure. But then again, if you've been with them for this long, why are you denying involvement now? Huh. Must be pretty bad when they're going to start denying their involvement. It's like almost like they're guilty, clearly. I'm not even going to butter up with a speculation. It's very obvious they're guilty. But anyway, that's what we've been doing. That's why we've been busy. That's why we're a little bit late today. We usually stream at like between 4 and 6. It was like 6:30 when we started this one. I'll be in out. All right, no worries. D-Chat says, LML cowards. Yep. Yeah, they're guilty. And now they're trying to separate themselves from the group that did all these terrible things. Now, before we go any further, before I sip the caffeine, would you like some examples of some of the things that they have done? Alrighty then. I hear a yes somewhere out there in the void. They have doxed children. They have justified predatory behavior with minors. They have stalked and harassed women. They have doxed families and homes. They have also chased people all over the internet out of their homes and into a state of constant fear. They have pushed people to unalivement is the way we should word this, because it's safer that way. They have also completely harassed people for being honest. Anyone who criticizes them, they call predators. They have spent more time gaslighting and lying about people who have an issue with what they do than they have actually taking a moment to realize this makes no sense half the time. They have built entire smear campaigns against everybody. And in case you're wondering who they voted for, Donald Trump, ironically enough. Oh, but his people aren't cult members. Right. Anyway. I'm going to note for the record that if you voted for Donald Trump and you have a problem with these people's retarded and disgusting behavior, then you're welcome here. We will not condemn you for having a mind of your own. But if you're sitting here saying, well, 16 is legally in the eyes of the state an adult, therefore it's okay that they did the Kittle, watch your back. Okay. Okay. We could have that argument all day long. We really could. But if you try to do excuse, whatever you want to call it, predatory misconduct with minors, anyone below the age of 18, mind you, you're probably going to get hot lead in your back. Watch it. That's all I have to say. Don't say nothing here that you would not say to your coworkers, family, friends, and anyone in public. That's fair, okay? Because when you do, there's a good chance I'll put you on blast if it's something stupid. In fact, I guarantee it. So, that's all the stuff that's been going on with my channels and how we're kind of approaching the console stuff. Now, let's get balls deep in The Sims. I want to have a ball tonight. So, yesterday, I was trying to build a pseudo... There's that damn peeping Tom. If she looks at my window, I'm not going to do anything, actually. I don't know why. We were trying to build a motel. It did not work because apparently it did work, but it like $42 a night. I guess that's pretty close to real life though, isn't it? But I'm like, I want to make money. I'm trying to charge ridiculous prices and I can't. I didn't realize how hungry I was. But I'm trying to figure out how I can make these things have more money put into them. And what's stupid is that the original price for... Okay, let me sum it up, right? Go to build. There's the best way to see these things. There is some lag to I've noticed. So we're gonna... There we go. That's the one we need. So take this wall right here. This current dividing wall right here, okay? See it right here. If you remove this, there would be a door here. This wall here would go all the way across. There is no rest of the room at that point. And everything in the bathroom is significantly cheaper. It looks like there's a window behind the window. A window behind the mirror, which defeats the purpose of the window, I guess. But it was a very simplistic, very thin, very small room. $42, right? That's how much I can charge for rent. However, now, I believe that's $6, right? When I expand it, it's only double. And it's only double because I had a mod. This entire DLC... Oh, wait, no, now it's $336. Which is not acceptable either. This entire thing for the DLC is retarded. And here's why. How many times am I going to click this, by the way? The amenities are desirable. How much shit do I have to put in here? Okay? So you got a toilet, a fridge, this, beds, toilets, showers, bathtubs. We have all of those, okay? Skills, hobbies, and activities. We have those. We gave them free tablets and a fucking painting easel. What more do you need? Than appliances in a unit to raise the tier's quality. Here's the stupid part. Hold on. Can I still do this? What shit I gave them? Coffee pot, air conditioning, washer and dryer, stove, dishwasher. You would never have to wash dishes because of me. Stove, working sink, a microwave, a tablet. And that's the most expensive one. Give them a painting easel, a double-sided bed. Remember, air conditioning, okay? I believe there's somewhere in here, there's a smoke alarm. However, I have not entered in the opportunity to have it be no smoking yet. So technically, you can smoke cigarettes and cigars, maybe weed. It's got a full sink, a mirror. For some stupid reason, this keeps moving over here. There we go. You got a full window, a shower, a toilet. It even has a nice carpet. How the fuck am I only able to charge $300? This is a dick move. And there's not a mod to adjust it myself. So, basically, here's the problem. I don't want to do a motel anymore. No, wrong button. Still, she annoyed the crap out of me. Alright. So, instead, what we're going to do, we're going to save and exit. We're going to do something psychotic. Alright. We're going to run experiments on these things. Ooh, no mini pepperoni. I just had an insane idea. Alright, give me a moment. I was on Twitter, sorry. Alright, now we got posts. Okay. Where else can I post this? Anyway, let's see. We gotta bulldoze the entire town.
Jabehorm Agnon.
Alright. Gotta kill a fucking serial killer. I also added a body mod to stretch them out to ridiculous sizes. Doesn't work. We'll call this guy. I need names.
Yiffitume.
Deroy Benarla.
Venuza Canad.
Shlove Bajila.
Maybe. Washway. And a prep kit up. Bledalex Aurorba.
What's for increase? Hmm. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Michael's Blora. Wanu.
I'm going to show you all what sadistic looks like.
Prophetess.
I thought it was retarded.
Yarim Gorby.
All right.
When you Joe. Jamaku. Ugaroo. JB Hana.
Yeah, it looks about accurate. Okay. This is never going to be good enough. All right. I guess I have to. Did it be random? No. All right. Oh my god. Oh.
Chupa Zabna.
It doesn't work.
Lanuba Vanush.
I guess. Motor, I suppose. All right. That works. And the trait, it'll be for all of them. This will be the ADHD test. No, hold on. They're social, and they all have ADHD. I wish I didn't have to pick anything. It would have been more funny to see them just develop on their own. But whatever. What is this? An email or what is that? Oh my God. I remember one time somebody got really upset because I called them a whore. And they were like, apparently they were
Pizza.
upset because... Alright, now play. Ay, fucking Christ. Alright, I guess he will be the scientist in charge.
Finnegrow.
That worked. Can we get him a lab coat? If that isn't mental illness, I don't know what is. I wish the lab coat let you wear things underneath. Come on.
Ooh.
You fucking... I guess that's close. I mean, it's not really.
Ooh.
Jackets, button up.
Mm-hmm.
Jacket, I guess. We need something that hangs a little bit. Um. That's closer, I guess.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
I suppose this works. And he'll have to be he'll need to have could be a mad scientist doing terrible things to children. Just let me explain, okay? By not explaining. Put my glasses out. And we're gonna call him Doctor Death. Yeah, and his pronouns will be, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not picking pronouns. Secret of Secrets, Villain's Valentine, Public Enemy, Psychopathic Tendencies. Okay, which one's more accurate? The Sim wants to make enemies to be a famous criminal, which, to be honest, would be nice. But I'm not really aiming for criminal as much as I am scientist. This one, though horrible, is probably more accurate. This sim only cares about themselves. The character, that's debatable. They want to make everyone miserable. Not true at all. I actually want to make people very, very happy. But this last part, when you watch this playthrough, you're going to wonder. And gains a sick pleasure when harming others. What? What? Don't look at me like that. You know you all have that problem too. So we're going to pick that one. I mean, knowledge would also be, I guess, there. Look, it wants to be both book smart and fuck that. Wants to attend university? No. Computer whiz? No. Renaissance? No. These are all gay. Must be a wise and powerful vampire. I mean, it reminds me about the zombie apocalypse mob, but we'll deal with that later. We don't have ADHD anymore because we're apparently super smart. All right, let's see. Creative. Oh, I don't know why I'd get pissy if I wasn't creative. Hold on. Who's texting me? Nobody. Practice makes perfect. These sims learn skills faster, even if they're a little slower at first. Yes.
Ah.
Genius. They tend to be focused. Oh, hold on. They can be focused, can share ideas with other sims, and may become upset they have improved their mental skills for some time. Geek. Bookworm. No. Lifestyle. Kleptomaniac. Perfectionist. Sensually tight. Your orifices are smaller than they should be. Wait. We eat, you must take smaller bites as to not choke. And sex? Well, sex hurts a lot. We don't plan on doing that. We're going to be a virgin in this playthrough. For fucking ever. Because every time a woman comes by, we start running experiments on them. So we'll say evil. And most important, the only one that matters. Because we'll be working exclusively with children. That's right. Every other sim in this game will likely be a minor. We hate children.
Zarkini.
Yeah, Zarkini. I don't know what the fuck that means. The fuck does that mean? He hates children so much, that's why they're in all of his twisted experiments. This should concern you. Don't worry. I don't plan on having kids of my own. Ever. That ship sailed a long time ago. If you know of my history, I actually was going to be a dad, and then she died. Not because of me, obviously, but anyway. So we're going to do sexual orientation. Nothing. He's just not interested. He doesn't get jealous. We'll probably run experiments on that too. And there's those. Look, guys, very diverse group here. I'm all about the DEI. When it benefits my experiments. We got a Mexican. We got a black person. I think that's an Asian. Maybe a Chinese. Or one of those Eases. I don't know. We got a white person. Redhead. So at that point, you know, like, you know they're white as fuck. They're a ginger. Those people don't have no souls. Then I think this guy's Korean. I'm not sure. But that little fucking Kim Jong-un is going to be a problem at some point. This one's name is Chandler Berger. We'll just say they're Middle Eastern. So we fit the DI policies, right? And then, of course, we have another black. I think. They look a little gray and purple, actually. But I would say undead, but that would just piss off the local public. So at this point, I think we have plenty to work with. And then, of course, we have the legendary, infamous Dr. Death. Isn't LARPing and roleplay fun? So anyway, we're going to play the game. It's just, if you understand what's happening behind the scenes, this is a terrifying image. If you have no idea, it looks like he's working at St. Jude's, and that's just inspiring. He's not. It's just death. You know, let's leave let's leave the name of the house. We call it the graveyard, but that just... I don't want to start, like... There are other Sims here, you know. You're like, why the fuck is it called the graveyard? All right. Now, we have options here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to Brightchester. Can I bulldoze the school? No. Not going to bulldoze the school. As funny as that would be. What's Oasis Springs look like? Oh my god. What is this? There's a big 40 by 30 over that we could start with. Or we could go... I guess that's a house. 30 by 20. Cannot live on non-residential lots. What is that? Cannot afford this lot. Well, at least let me know the price. Damn it, I can't change it. 30 by 20. I mean, I could run experiments at the edge of town, I guess. No, let's go see. We'll start in a more appropriate area. Newcrest. Oh my god, a 50 by 40. I don't know if I'm gonna need that much space though. Like, we're starting off with a group of 7 kids. Because apparently we're psychos or something. I don't know. I guess we could start here. No, it's too big. 30 by 30? It depends on what kind of experiment we're planning. Like, is this a no-sleep state? We're also going to speed up time, just so y'all know. So this time frame goes by quicker. Anyway. Running my... Ooh, here we go, here we go. This one right here looks like a good place to start. We're going to start there at the 1500 and confirm the move to the unfurnished lot, I would imagine. And we'll work our way across town. I don't know if we're going to need to. I should have started off my character as a teen. That way, when time flies by, we don't, like, age out of nowhere. Alright. We're not going to use that for this one. Alright. Basemental drugs. No, we don't need drug dealers. We will insert them into communities later, but not right now. So, no. And we should probably get rid of all these notifications. Alright. I think it's under MCC. Hold on. How to change time in Sims 4 MCCC. MCCC. You need to access Command Center via a computer. Alright, guys. It's time to start building the lab. Wait. What? No, you goddamn ball of dicks. Alright, there we go. So, first thing we need to do is spray paint the ground as a rock. Why? Because I said so, okay? Let's not stop looking too deep into this. Holy shit. So stone and pavement? Let's do stone and pavement. That was the quickest I'd ever seen. We could do better. We could do better than that. God damn it. You're being difficult. There we go. Tile floor. I don't even know why we even bothered with this. Alright. So, I guess what we'll do is build the entire lot. Because there's something mentally wrong with us, I guess. I don't know, actually. And then we'll have a door that goes right here. Because why the fuck wouldn't we? Alright. Throw up the walls. Actually, never mind. Throw them back down. Is a sound effect I make when I want to pretend there's explosions. Alright, let's see. We're going to need a light here, 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 here. Start popping these things everywhere at this point. And this is where we're gonna holy shit, that's bright. So now we need a dining hall desk area. I swear to God, I'm kidding. This is the wrong kind of desk. Do this one. We're gonna put it right up against the window. And we get computers. We need something high end. A laptop. That just makes sense. Wait, hold on. All right, then we need a chair. Something that I can put my ass in for a while. Okay. G. Okay. Oh my God. And I think we'll just keep the floors as they are. We'll also keep the walls as they are too. Like, I don't need to put things in here. So we need to figure out how we're going to do this. All right, first things first. We should probably... Should we add more people into the room? All right. Live mode. Throw up the walls. This is lock for everyone. Lock for everyone. Unlock for the scientist. Unlock for scientist. And now, I like how they're all just out there acting stupid. You little bastards. Be mean to someone. Okay. We're going to click on this person right here. And we're going to look for actions. We're going to form a group with all of the miners. Notice that Dr. Death is not in the group. It's like the game knows where we're going with this. And now... Oh, because I was... Okay. And then add here, go here together. Go inside, you little shits. Why is... Can we remove him from the group? Okay, they're all inside there, okay? Now, we're going to go back here for the love of all that is holy. And go here on your own. You're going to leave them in there to their fate. Okay, first things first, we need to lock this for everyone. Can't let them out anymore. Double padlock it so they can't get out anymore. Now, we're about to do some horrible things that will get me canceled because Twitter's just going to bitch about it. Because Twitter's not have fun. Bunch of dicks. I was going to use a slur for Jewish people, but I thought maybe I was already crossing lines. Alright. Bam. Bam. Should I use a Jewish slur? Have I used enough Jewish slurs today? Okay. I'm kidding, obviously. Somebody out there's like, oh, he said a Jewish slur. No, I didn't. No, you can't prove that. You can't prove that in a court of law. You can't prove I use slurs for... Anyway, I'm kidding. I'm joking. My God, no sense of human humor. All right, let's see. Where is it? I mean, I guess. Just rolls down the window. Hurry up! I find it hard to believe that there's not a smaller version of that other window. There's just no way. It's impossible. Anyway. All right. Now we need to throw it on the walls of Jericho. You guys know, you know about the walls of Jericho. Is it mischief? I no. It does off the. God damn it! I said no. All right. Command center. MCC settings. Hold on. What does it say to do? MC computer, MC command, computer, gain time speed, or find the second gameplay. All right. We're going to speed up time. If I could turn back time. So let's see. 25 and then, and less than that makes days go faster and greater days go slower. So we're going to go 10. All right. Oh, crap. It says you have to restart the game to take effect. So we got a few moments. What are we going to do for an experiment here? I mean, we could just not have any toilets. Or we could shrink it. We could shrink the room every few minutes. I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about this. Like, if I were to shrink the room, that's an option. To be fair, I didn't have ideas for this before I started. We could put drugs. Ooh, we could put drugs in the room. You know what? I have an idea. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. And then, you're gonna need ways to cook food, right? And then, there'll be one fridge. I have an idea. Throw up those walls. Go to Windows. All right. Um, let's see. Why is Trump tearing down the east wing of the White House to build a ballroom? Does anyone else find that to be retarded, or is it just me? I mean, for the longest time, I wanted to support Donald Trump. Because apparently I'm a fucking moron who supports all the wrong people in life. It is what it is, right? But, like, it's exceptionally stupid, though. It's like, like, why a ballroom? I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You know what I mean? But it's like, it just feels. Okay. It's not that I want to call anyone retarded. Obviously, that's not what I'm aiming or wanting to do, okay? But as far as ideas go, it is fucking retarded. And the reason why I say that is because ballrooms have not been in style, forgive me, since the 17 to 1800s. So I don't know why they want a ballroom. It feels like a weird choice. I mean, of all things, you would think. Just, I don't know. It's like, so weird. Maybe the dementia is finally set again. Fly the kite. Every kid loves to fly a kite. Maybe doing a kite experiment later. I want to see reactions and how long it takes these kids to hurt themselves. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to see how long it takes them to hurt themselves unsupervised. So if you have any ideas revolving around that, go for it. Let's see. And there will be no safety nets here. So we got some toilets we could potentially use, but I don't know if you could hurt yourself with a toilet. Oh, kids' rooms. Of course. These are children. I should have did toddlers actually, if I'm thinking about it correctly. Oh. Sims 4. Sims 4 kin children. Damn it. Son of a bunion's nipple. Sims 4 kin children. Swallow small objects. No. Oh, you're like, can they swallow small objects if I put them in the game? Alright, ways to die. Oh, well, that's the Death's Guide. Death by cow plant, death by drowning, death electrocution? Fire, hunger, meteorite, old age, overexertion. Death by pufferfish. We'll have to run a restaurant at some point. How about getting famous? Okay. High school years. Death by stink capsule. Urban myth. For rent. Mold. Oh, we could put mold in here. Never thought of that. So we're going to put mold in the building after a point, it looks like. Let's see. Vampires. Death by sunlight. A death frog? What? Cheese by death. Alright. How electrocute your sim. Seriously fried moodlet. Broken sink, go to buy mode. Move this broken electrical object into the puddle. Oh, okay. Now, Sims 4. How to break a sink with cheats. Enable cheats, type testing cheats chew, and then shift. Perfect. Okay. That is how we'll do that then. So we're going to put some sinks in here then. Never saw that one being the case. We're going to need some counters. Let's do right here looks like a good spot. And we'll have some counters. Do you think there's toasters and bathtubs and shit? Okay. Notice that there are no bathrooms in here. And there will not be. I guess we'll put this here. Here. Control H. Let's see. I did not know about this one. Let's see. Where is the thermostat? Thermostat Sims 4. It's in the Seasons pack, though. We don't have that. Well, I thought that would have been nice, but apparently I have to buy a DLC. Alright, what else could we do here? There will be no beds. There will be no toilets. There will be no bathrooms. Alright, I think we are ready to let the hell commence. Oh, this door? Let me explain to you guys what an asshole is, okay? You all may be thinking, well, that's an anus. I got that one. No. Like an asshole. Like somebody with mental issues, right? That's the only fridge in the entire building, okay? Bear in mind, it is the only fridge and the only food. Locking it for everyone. We're also going to... And now, we're going to save. My guy is focused, and he's got his hands like this. Now for this to actually work. No, we're not done. I promise we're not done. We just have to have the setting go in place so that time goes by quicker. Because at this point, I want there to be mass chaos. Okay. We might do one with like 100 children soon. Can I add more kids? We're becoming public enemy #1 live on YouTube. All right. That's better. Hold on. My belt's trying to eat me. Oh, son of a tit. All right. Now we're ready to do this. Come on. I gotta look the part. So, now that we are all ready to do terrible things in a video game, should we add more children to this environment and see what happens? My haters are probably seething right now. Now, I do believe Control C. What was it? How to add, increase. There we go. So do we want to? No one's gonna say anything. I did this to myself. Thought, as a scientist, more people would comment, but then I forgot. Everyone who was once subbed, unsubbed, and then resubbed, literally yesterday. So I'm thinking to myself, God damn it, you all. All you guys ever do is confuse me. Pausing it. Alright. We don't want them to start yet. Wait, what was it under? You go to MC gameplay, select maximum household size. Okay, of course. Of course. How could I forget? Maximum household size was not in these settings, but rather in this settings, gameplay settings. Wait. Hold up. My bad. Maximum household size 104. Then we're doing 104. Okay. Now we exit out and exit out and exit out. And what in the hell do you want? All right. It's been changed to 104. We're going to exit the game. Because that is where the psychopathy is going. And then what we're going to do is merely observe as the infection spreads. Do I look like a fucking lunatic yet, Mom? I'm kidding. I swear to God, I'm joking. I'm joking. I think I look like a handsome devil. Look at me, guys. I make Austin Powers look like a bitch. Because I'm a sexy motherfucker. All right. So, hold on. I might make these glasses my normal look. What was I doing? Hold on. I lost my train of thought. We're going back into The Sims. Because we're a mad scientist that is experimenting on children. I think that's what we were doing. Does anyone have a data log of what we were doing last? Because I almost... Oh my God! We're good. We're good. My window got bigger. And my computer just... It's like a cartoon in real life. All right. That scared me. Sorry about that. Oh my God. That was Godzilla. I was just speaking fluent Godzilla. All right. We don't need this. So I'm going to assume we do resume. What is going on over here? Ooh, Vanguard Sound released Steelheart by punishing Grey Raven. I'm never going to listen to that. Don't you like it when YouTube, when any music app for that matter, introduces you to a new song that you know you're never going to listen to? Oh boy. Wait. Do I want to do it this way? Hold on. I really want to screw with my audience. Give me a second here, guys. Everything's being minimized. I got to find something real quick. All right. I got to find... Hopefully, I still have a subscription to this. Or whatever it's called. Continue. Log in. I have to log in to this, too. You're running the app. Fuck, I hope so. All right, we need to have a sexy voice. Something that will get the women's panties wet. Testing. Okay, cool. No, that is not going to work. Hello? That sounds stupid. Hello. My name is Johnny. Okay, that could work. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Chia. All right. All right. Give me one moment here. I'm just gonna mildly tweak this.
All right. How do I sound now? Do I sound more like my real self? Hi, everybody. My name is Dr. Tibbs, and today we're going to experiment on children by seeing which ones do something stupid first. It's The Sims 4, and you know what that means? Horrible things here on Tibbs TV. Anyway, Dr. Tibbs, and today we're going to experiment on children by seeing... What's funny is that voice does not match me at all. All right. I hope you're all paying attention. I will not be repeating myself. So help me God. God damn it. So anyway. I love my audio to saying absolutely nothing. Quite as the grave. So we're going to increase the household size. Before go to manage rules. Hello, everybody. The 6 of you watching. Okay, we're going to manage household. Can I edit? Yes, I can. So we're gonna just add in like 400
Raynick?
B painting.
Ooh, Frump.
We can't do that. Damn it. So what do? Do I just add in 1,000 people, or you know what? We'll figure it out later. At this point in time, anything could happen. All right. I'm gonna take off the lovely filter. It is bothering me.
And I almost feel like if I keep it on, I might have an abortion. I'm not saying I'm an abortion doctor. It's like an abortion, except the child is usually 10 to 12 years old when I do it. 2 rounds. I'm kidding. I promise. So anyway, let's see. So we're just going to push play. Let's see how fast the clock is. The clock is faster. So we're going to go faster than that. And we're going to merely observe. All right. The main objective here is to see how long it takes for these kids to be unsupervised and potentially do something, we'll say, life-altering. Someone achieved the creativity skill. We should probably take this moment to get to know their names, even though they won't be here in an hour, I'm sure. Can someone take this to the filing network? All right. Let's look at their names. First one we have is, we're just going to use first names. That's all we need. So, Teresa, redhead, Teresa. We are probably going to identify them based on race, mainly because everyone's a different race in us. Chandler, which is ironically enough a female. We'll call that Middle Eastern, I guess. She looks like an Indian. Chandler. F. Because I don't mean to be rude. I'm not calling that child BJ. Korean. BJ. Fine. But it wasn't my idea. Random. Chosen by, we'll just say, Mexican. And this is Edison. My ass. His name is Edison. And this one is the purple black chick. And her name is Meg Han. I don't know why they put H in there. It just sounds wrong when they do it. Then we have the other person that's building up a ghetto here. And that is Bridget. Black N-word. Bridget. And then finally, last but not least, the communist. Miracle. Okay, we'll put Chinese. And her name is Miracle. It'd be a miracle if she makes it out alive. Anyway, now that I'm done with that. They're reaching skills faster than I could ever have imagined. I feel like we could improve the pool environment. Ah, I don't like that. So we're gonna do... Oh my god! So we're going to... Can we lower this? It's tall walls. There's got to be a way. So, let's see this real quick. Sims 4. Go to lower water level in pool. Perfect. To lower, train will dig a shallow area. Be. You need to. What? Choose to raise height. Slight ramp in one area. Okay, according to our paperwork, I can close out of this thing now. Do I sound normal again, by the way? So we're gonna throw this up. We're gonna go to terrain tools, as everybody else does it. And then terrain manipulation. That didn't work at all. Okay. Oh, wow. We need this to go even further somehow. Cannot place it under another pool, but we know they're not going anywhere. So I guess we could do triangle, circular, fountains, fountain tool. Trims pool trim. Oh. That's more like it. This. Oh, that's even better, actually. And then... What? No one's supposed to get in those doors. Throw up those doors. Here's Meghen. You get back there. And then this one, of course, it's the black people. Excuse the fuck out of me. Meghen. Lock for everyone. Lock for everyone. Lock for everyone. Sounds like a personal issue. Lock for everyone. She's angry about an aggravating conversation. Good, that's what we need. We need psychological torment. Oh, we don't care about this crap. Some of the murals make it into the pool. I feel like maybe what I should do... Instead... and we'll slowly increase that every 5 minutes. What the fuck? Actually, no, this is perfect. Psychological torture. Lock for everyone. And now this child is trapped in here forever with all the food, and they're all watching him and have no food. This should create interesting results. We'll call this the glutton room. We'll call this the gluttony room. Fear of silence, and they have to use the bathroom. Well, tough shit. Must be his imagination. They don't pay me enough. Good, good, good. We're getting somewhere. The issues are starting to commence. Well, their motor skills are going up, that's for sure. They're not people. Just so you know. They are creatures that the Lord has created for our entertainment. Now, I did promise an expansion every 5 minutes. We will remove this entire wall and this entire section. Who's an introvert? He's just in there eating. Oh! Ew. Gross. Oh, shit. Sorry. I keep forgetting that I am a person. We should create our own personal bathroom. Let's throw up a wall here. Now let's move this over here. Throw it down the wall. And we'll put up a new wall. And then we'll throw up a door. There, I guess. And then we'll go to rooms. Bathroom. There's that. That for if I need it. Don't worry, they can't see through the wall, so it's not like I'm exposing anyone to anything. Okay. We'll put in here a mini fridge. You know, science takes time, I guess. Do we want to put like a mini counter in there? And now we'll put in a coffee pot. Because at this point, I imagine we'll be in here a while. And then I don't have a place to put a bed, so I'm not even going to try. It's 5 in the pool area. One got trapped in here. Oh! Which one is that? Somehow Chandler found the mop. So we're going to say Chandler is the surviving one. Survivor material. Who's trapped in the room? It's Bridget. Yeah, it's probably best we separated those two. Put Bridget in the glutton room. And it looks like everybody else is in the pool area. I don't know how I gained the fitness skill for not doing anything. What was that? Megan, she's Merge level 4. It's good to know that that's how this works, because then I can learn. Surprised they're not drowning it. That ought to start something interesting. God damn it! Not worried about you, Dr. Death. Not worried about you at all. Go in. In, Chandler. Right, well, we may need a purge on level 0. That's what I thought. Lock for everyone. Lock for everyone. And then... they all want to go to bed so bad. Oh well. We're going to leave that door unlocked, actually. It'd be a door that only locks from one side. What are the 7 deadly sins? "10 days until they're teenagers." Ugh. That's gonna be a mess. Let's see the process. They are getting tired, they are filthy, and they are hungry. Did they ever run out of energy? Back from call? Welcome back. I like how my guy is just... oh, one has passed out from literal exhaustion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What's the way over here with this one? Lack of boredom. So Bridget is complaining. They have racing thoughts popping into Bridget's head fast, and she's able to process them. Panic. Perfect. She's in a panic room. So can we isolate and cause that to get worse? This is literally mental abuse. She passed out. We'll back up. Let's throw down the walls and see what we can come up with. I have an idea. So for this uninstalled, no, we'll never admit that ever in a million years. So throw this up. We're gonna remove the windows and give this person a taste of true isolation. And we're also gonna be that person and remove the door. But we're also gonna remove the fridge. Why not? And now they have no socialization possible, and now they have no food. This should be interesting. Let's just see what happens. Also, we are growing the pool as time goes on. I don't really want to expand it beyond this area, but what I will do... Let's break everything. Make dirty. Make dirty. Make dirty. What else should we add? He saw the water and had to use the bathroom as a result. So what tools do we have that we could put right there that are electric? No. No. Let's see. Not going to work. I want to create an electrical hazard in the room. Something... I just had a really evil idea. Let's put an AK-47 right here. They won't know the difference, I'm sure. We'll put this here, this here, this here, this here. We will create and then right. They're not quite having the reactions I thought they would have. Let me see. Traits, ADHD. Ugh. Miracle's hyper-focused, time to get zoned on something worthwhile. No. Maybe, actually. Very uncomfortable. I'm glad to see they're all getting very uncomfortable, but we need to increase that. So, what are we talking about for needs? Bladder. Okay, so I guess what we could do for needs is... Hold on, we need to turn on the decay of their needs, because these people... Can we introduce medication into the ventilation ducts? That's how we explain how we lower their needs. They become much more needy. So, gameplay, motive decay. We'll say Sims in general. Let's do 200. Let's just go the full 175. Sweet. Those numbers are going way down. No energy, no hygiene, no fun. Well, I'm having fun. Okay. I would introduce drugs into the environment, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm not sure. Oh, add some caffeine. I feel like they have too much space to move around comfortably. Let's add some things in just to be inconvenient. How can I do this? Leave random weapons around the property. We don't want any chairs. We don't want any couches. Actually, chairs I think we could get away with because they can't sleep in chairs, right? So we'll put... If we get a wooden chair, there's no way they're going to sleep in it. So we'll get the dining room. Get the one chair and put it right here. And then we will add... What? I'm gonna need a loan from the Enclave. Apply for $500,000 with 36 payments. Hard to run my experiments with no money. Loan was approved. Not very bright, are they? So we gotta add as much things as we can out of inconvenience to these people. Maybe we could finally add in a toilet or one bed. One bed would make sense. Go to kitchen. we will put in several stoves. Put like one right here. That way they have to kind of walk around it. There we go. Chairs back here, of course. And then we'll put kitchen appliances. No. No. We have put a handgun in the corner over here. We'll put the debate. Damn it. Can't do that. What is this? Life under a microscope. That there, I guess. Okay, that's nice and all. It's too much. Gotta be as obnoxious as possible with this. May look like I'm helping them out, but trust me, this is not for anything other than the purpose of being malicious. I guess we'll, if they want to get out of here quicker, I guess I could go bake me some paintings. And cool. That is silly. To that side of the room, please. Everyone, go over there. Thank you. We're gonna remove some of the floor. And we'll click this, and then it will be a matter of... Okay. Under a wall.
Oh, the scribbles. Huh? Huh?
Looks like there's just the two of them. Well, now they're definitely not going to sleep. Throw it down the wall. Okay. Can work with this.
Oh boy, Jabby Joe. Vivo! Vivo! Wanoosh! Blasho.
Is it Torb?
This Wayne. Hasusu, Dad? Oh, finish.
Oh! 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 What happened to Edison? Oh! Oh! Oh, they're dropping like flies! From starvation. So who's actually still alive? Alright, we will add a fridge now. Nah, fridge. Up. There goes Miracle. Bring Ramen. Hurry up, Grim Reaper. You're taking too damn long. You got 3 more we gotta clear out. So it looks like the order in which they have died. Edison was 1. Chandler was 2. Congratulations. Megan appears to have been 3. BJ was 4. Miracle was 5. So Bridget and Teresa. Free roam. I don't have to deal with it if it's free roam. Grim Reaper, do your job. Wow. Alright. They have earned a snack. The survivors have done well. They have earned some food. The rest of them got culled along with the rest of the herd. So I guess what we'll do, put this here, this here. We'll start eliminating stuff we don't need. Let's see. We don't need all these extra chairs, obviously. We don't have that many kids in here anymore. We'll remove these things. And then I guess we'll shrink the pool size. We will probably go to about there. And then man. Grim Reaper's not gonna help you, kid. You're gonna end up dying. What is Matt going up here? Oh my! We had 2 survivors. Wait, who's this? Oh wait, it's the person I thought it was. Thrifty. No. This one has not been going to get food. The fatigue slash psychological torment is starting to kick in. You can all vote if you wish to be a part of this. No one will know you voted, I promise.
Crowball.
I actually want to make the viewers more a part of this, actually.
Shorg.
Kabima bin File. Grobo!
So.
Uh-huh. They say oh, please. Honey! Topsy.
Whoa. Yeah.
Gora! Spoy! Splora! Oh,
Naya.
Reba for Nada. Huh?
Shoot the wom.
Looks like the poll says yes. So what we're going to do that's a little more appropriate. So we have one that's surrounded by water. We actually should sell all these lights. It's in the dark. Perfect. She wakes up and the food's not there anymore. You should have gotten food. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do. You're not that hungry. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. I think I know where this is gonna go. Well, we all can tell where this is going, so we might as well just do this now. I guess we could give them a toilet, finally. It's not big enough. Son of a bitch.
Ooh, ooh, do. Whoa.
Do you think they'll die off the property? They're both starving. But what amazes me is the resilience of this one. She has eaten far less than any of the others, as the doctor's in the background, stark nakeding himself. It is impressive how long she's gone without food. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So what I'm going to do, as a reward for the exceptional amount of time without food, is I will put one bed. That's it. And then when she wakes up, I'm taking it away forever. She gets one chance to lay down and sleep in it.
Good map.
There's a bed. Oh. My apologies. I thought all beds were created equal. This one here, I guess. Use the bed. If you pass out on the floor, I'll be taking it. What's she gonna do? So we're down to Teresa and Bridget. Go to sleep. Alright. She did not want the gift. Little bitch is fucking resilient. It's not on my doing, though. Next to Teresa, we'll put the word cunt. It's amazing that they're starting to stink as bad as they do. Up. Start confining the space here. That works for me, I guess. Bridget is sweaty and miserable. Is this a sure sign that she dislikes fitness? Sure. We'll start acknowledging that they hate everything. Hungry. The social hygiene energy is horrible, these people. I'm surprised she hasn't died yet. How did she... Oh, because they removed the walls. Alright. Alright. This actually works in my favor. So we take the sledgehammer, we get rid of the pool now. And that we will start doing is shrinking the building. I don't know if claustrophobia is in the game. I really don't. But we will try. The chest can't be deleted, huh? Put it over here then. There we go. Oh. Graveyard of victims, I guess. They didn't want to use the tablet, so we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the gun. Get rid of the gun. And we'll go from here. It's the sleep experiment. It's the Russian sleep experiment all over again.
Flange, the noob, arose. Zara arena.
Arm!
You'll be fine. Hmm. Can we shut off the sound effects from music? I feel like those need to go away. Safe for streaming, of course. Get as much monetization as out of this as possible. Audio. Yes, I will listen to them. So the UI. They're gonna consider eating each other. It's the worst it's ever been. Ravenous. He's ravenous. Before she gets taken away, I would love to see them try. It's like, please, there's someone watching. Give us some food. No. Need her to come over here. Go over there. Room is getting smaller. Ew. She fell face first into it. Creativity level 4 by falling in her own piss. We need to shrink the room. We'll put it right here. Resilient. So why are these two the ones that could survive the longest without food? Or sleep, for that matter. Oh, 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 oh. Holy shit! We have a winner! Looks like Teresa wins. Which makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. What the fuck? Pardon my French. So Teresa is the one who went the longest without food. When I put the fridges in, she didn't eat anything. She also hasn't slept in God knows how long. And she's the only one that survived while the others were eating and doing everything. And I don't understand this. But that means she goes on to the next trials. There will be a next trials. This was kind of the all over the place one. Bridget was number 6. So Teresa is the sole survivor. She'll move on to the, what do we call this? The elite pool, I guess? I don't know. So we have to go into households and we have to... All right. All right. I guess we'll reward her for our hard work. First thing we do is kitchen, because Jesus Christ, I cannot believe she survived. All right, so we're gonna... Of all the ones to survive, you're the bitch that did. I just... Do we have anything more generic than this? That looks too comfortable. That works. And then... what can she cook with? I guess she's earned a bathroom. Throw up the wall. Oh. I was wondering if maybe it had their names written on it. Okay. All right. She has earned... Look, if you survive each trial, you get rewards. That's how this works. We're horrible people. We truly are. But we're not that horrible. Bed, fridge, toilet. Is there anything else you need to live in this game? All right.
Sploy, Splora.
Have a quick meal. Go get yourself some chips after you're done with that. And after you're done with that, get some proper sleep. Like how the Grim Reaper's talking shit. So what we'll do is go lower the decay settings. Sim motive. We'll go down to, I don't know, 50, I guess, again. Alright. Alright. That person, despite annoying, actually, you know what we'll do? We will... We'll lower it more. The average... Oh, the average is 100. Alright. So now that we're done with this Class A experiment, now we begin the next one. Remove that sector of the building. With that sector of the building. Yep. And then this lock for everyone. Okay. So this will keep the winning test subjects, I guess. And do we want to charge rent? No. But we are going to need to figure out how to afford the system itself. Anyway, so I guess we'll call this trying to think of a name for it. What would you call a survivor of a battle royale? The last man standing. What would you call the best of a group of people? Elite, cream of the crop, cream de la cream. These all sound terrible considering it's children we're talking about here. The all-star, the dream team, the top tier. The best of a bloodline. Best. I'm looking for a certain word. Got it. Got it. Let's call it the echelon. There we go. And this will be, yeah. All right. So now we've been live for about 3 hours. It's 9:19 p.m. We're gonna keep going. So that's the echelon quarters. Should probably manage households at this point. So I guess we would move to, these are 20 by 15s. So we could do the same thing next door. We only create seven people.
How do you? Yorba Bay.
Actually, we could technically create 8 because the guy is still over there. Okay, so how exactly do I want to do this? Last time it was kind of all over the place.
Red Shroud. Naraboo.
And we
Grosh.
should probably
Hmm.
have this be the most psychotic of them all.
Hmm.
Drama Llama, Golarnted, admired, live fast. So what we could do is we could have this be like a house party. And then we just drugs. I wonder if I want to put drugs in here.
Ah. Hmm.
Psychonauts. And for the Psychonauts, we'll put hyperactive, unable to control their impulses. And we'll do... We'll put a hothead.
Wappa nudged up.
These are a bunch of ADHD. These are a bunch of angry, ADHD-driven drug addicts. No, not drug addicts, but close enough. Soul searcher, one might explore their own psyche. Oh, do psychotic tendencies, but that'll come later, I'm sure. All right, we need to... No, I have a better idea. Okay. He's gonna be... Well, first things first, we need to grow them up to young adult for this one. Trust me.
Fanaya.
I know what I am doing! Okay, let's do... And do we want to leave that... Forget that fucking shit off your head. God damn it. Alright. Yes, drugs are an absolute must. We must also add in... Where is it? This is gonna be a bad one. It's okay. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Dorna Claudazoy.
80. They can't control their impulses. Hypersexual adults. And can we add drugs into here? Or any kind of... And party animal.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to pick that for all of them. All of these people. But there's a twist. No, there's a twist, though. There's a twist. Now, remember that I like to enclose the spaces so they can't get out, okay? Bear in mind, they can't get out. Obviously, this is going to be interesting. They're all going to be drug users. They're also going to all be ADHD, which means they're hyperactive with no impulse control. They're also going to be hypersexual, hence the pheromonal, and then party animals. But here's the best part about having a bunch of hardcore, drug-addicted, horny, impulse control problem party animal adults. They will also all be family.
Uh-huh.
Yes, biologically, you are right, Mr. Sim. Because I want to see what happens. And then I'm going to mess with genetics. Create his sibling. That's illegal. We're not doing that.
Mora, hey, you're bosa.
Sure. Why not? Now we got to make her. Oh, wait. We also have to. What's his name? Boink. His name is. That's Sour. No. Well, Sour. Kincaid, Manuel, Parsons. Parsons disease. That would be funny. Guzman, Callahan, Boggs, Thornton. So we need something that fits. Leech. No. Staley. Ma. Ma. Fuck. Ponce.
Huh.
Don't shut up. Lord. Pickens. Where have I heard that name before? Jim Pickens. Call me Kevin. Get it now. That name makes more sense. Her name is, well, Hooker would have to be her last name, right? And then we'll randomize for Judy Hooker and Keith Hooker. She is an aspiring drug addict. She's also pheromonal. We'll do we need something obscene and obnoxious. ADHD.
Nibahana.
What was the other one? Essentially tight. Your body does try to compensate by letting your no. Let's see. I just wanted to read that one just in case. Let's see. Party on. There it is.
Shashimi! Yibs!
We're gonna get 7 of them. Well, we can do 8 actually. I can watch from the other building. So we're gonna do play with genetics. We're gonna play with his.
Kablanimi Yibs.
Must be younger than the parents. Oh. Like the fuck did you just say? We should probably throw a grandmother in there somewhere.
Leap Quisib.
That is acceptable. We'll take that. And hold on. They're also not allowed to have clothes when they go in there. Because, we have this policy of, like, having no... There's a metal detector and there's air stuff, and it's complicated. I don't want to get too deep into it, okay? Alright, let's see. We're also going to have death stuff in there, obviously, alright? Just trust me on this. I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm a psychopath. I'm kidding. I'm not a psychopath.
Yibs!
If I was a psychopath, would I actually tell you I'm a psychopath? Of course not.
Oh, Yibs!
You're gonna die first. Where is it? Lifestyle? No. Wait, do we want to mix things up here and there?
Haha, shishubi.
Shut up. Alright, go with this. Oh, hold on. And then...
Blow me sure blow ma.
Are you trying to get me canceled? Okay.
And Febine Lovo.
Ooh.
We need her to be huge. It's not really that good. Body type. That is better. In fact, all the women have to be extraordinarily large. Like, unacceptably large. And the reason why is I just want to see what happens. I'm a scientist. I want to see what happens. I just realized. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
ADHD. What was the other one? Was it all from social? That's. What was the other one? Party animal. Oh, it is.
Whoa!
That's a terrifying image, ma'am. Alright, we gotta make them all huge. I mean, I'd hit that. But unfortunately, this is not about what I would hit. Regardless of how that sounds. No, the whole purpose of this experiment is to get a bunch of overweight, drug addict, party animal lunatics in the same room at the same time and see what they do. We're gonna lower the
Oh, woza.
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. There was at some point. Should he be the only skinny one? That is like the funny thing. If there's like just all these overweight people, just one skinny guy. All right. And then let's see. Does she have her?
Huh.
Okay, so she has her name. He does not have his name. We also might at one point have an experiment where there's one woman and 50 men. We also might do one man and 50 women and see what happens as well. Bitch. Remove, remove, remove. You know what? I also would like to know what happens if you remove their hair. Because apparently it's only possible for a man to copulate if they have hair. This is a terrifying image. But at the same time, this channel's not meant for children. If you are a child, get the fuck off my channel, you little fuck stain. There is no father. What are you talking about? All right.
Oh, Zatorg.
Yeah, I guess we could work with that. All right, we need to click on body, and then bodies, and then blimp whale. All right, we need to pick a new aspiration. So the first half will be that, and the second half will be lunatics. So let's go to deviance and to psychopathic tendencies. Snob.
Vinva.
There's a few things to go with here. We'll do. They've all been injected with that drug.
Ishinoi.
They've all been injected with that drug. Clubber. I said flubber, didn't I? We'll do neat. Because we're going to also make an induced mess here. And his name will be Bryce. Like, that's stupid. Philip is better. And then Bryce will have... Once you sign your name on the dotted line, you lose all your rights, too. Just so it's out there. So now we got to do genetics.
Pawaba? Freba.
No, I'm not going to prison. Randomize the sister.
Maybe. What's way?
Yeah, this could work, actually. And then for her... Oh, wait, I forgot. There was more. There's a lot of math flowing in my head right now. We need skeletal thin. Thinner? Why do their boobs go up when I do that? Hold on, we need to remove this. I need a visual. Alright, I don't think she's skinny enough.
Oh.
There we go. That is a lot better. Look at that stuck-up anorexic fucking person. Alright. Shrink everything. That is disturbingly accurate. Alright, to what you may be asking, I don't know. I just saw a movie last week, I think. Alright, I guess this. No, this. Bones. We need to see skeleton bones.
Oh.
I mean, sure. This will be a psychopathic tendency person. Hold on. ADHD, pheromones, party animal, drug addict. Drug addict, pheromones, ADHD, party animal, drug addict, same. Same. Snob, pheromones, neat, psychopath. We're going to replace snob with hothead. Mix hothead with psychopath, as well as the desire to be clean. We should get interesting results. So, hothead.
Oh, Vanay!
Neat. And pheromones. Forgot about that. We'll create
Wanoosh!
this.
Flugor!
And
Flippy
then,
Safrula!
hold on. We need this to be. Let's have them be angry. We need psychopathic tendencies. We need neat.
Ooh.
We need pheromonal flower.
Yappy horn.
I don't want to hear that come out of your mouth. Hothead.
Roy! Ah!
You need to be a fucking skeleton. I guess this would be accurate. Strike these down to nothing.
For Mo.
It's like, dude, eat a fucking sandwich. All right. And one more.
Be vase febine.
Okay. That is, I guess we're gonna have an uneven number of women in here. This should be interesting because they're all psychotic. Let's remove this, and this. They signed a waiver. They consented to this. I don't want to hear no one bitching in my comment section.
Huh.
You're objectifying these women. No, they're objectifying themselves because they signed up for this. Psychopathic. This one is just going to be the crazy one. ADHD. Hothead. Fuck. Let's see. And she'll be a slob.
Oh, fuefa.
I like how their name's just Hooker. Karen. Yeah, that feels accurate, actually. The irony. All right. Play. Oh my god, she's huge! Sorry. She caught me off guard. Let's see. Oh, she needs a name. Call her not Autumn. That's better. I don't know who the hell Tegan is, but we'll run with it. It's just not big enough. All right, the Hooker family. The Hooker family. That is horrible. That is disgusting. I'm also gonna share this. I'm also gonna be that fucking guy and share this in the gallery. There's something wrong with it. Something wrong with y'all. I don't know that. I'm just gonna assume. The Hooker family. Sim name just contained a disallowed word. That's their name. I'm not allowed to call them the Hooker family, so we'll call them shit. The Hokey Pokey. It's close enough. Oh wait, no, yeah. The Hooky Pokey. Hooker, and they're gonna be poking each other, so it does. Okay. You know what's stupid about this?
Uh-huh.
The Sims itself came up with that word, dang.
Uh-huh.
She's like, but my name. Sorry. But apparently, EA became pussies about a name they came up with. Bombok. Bong 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 bong. All right, the Hooker family. Somehow it's okay now. Make it make sense. All right.
Quimbo.
No, what the fuck are you doing? No, just exit creator sum. We're gonna build the house. Do we have anything pre-made? This is a 20 by 15. We'll use it. Do it furnished. This is gonna work. That's good enough for me. We'll call this test 2. All right. All right. So the first thing we want to do is add them into a group. That's how we move them all easier. And then we need to up some settings here. Okie dokie. Where is this guy at? I don't see myself. I'm gonna be right back. I use the bathroom. Hi. All right. So I did not see me. And there's 8 people. Oh, here I am. All right. So we're gonna go to more choices, actions, form a group. Get everyone to the group. All right. Go here. Go to Actually, no. We're gonna push double fast forward. We're gonna have them gather in the living room together. I forgot they're overweight. They don't want to move. Now remember that this is a science experiment. So we'll be locking everyone in the house. Okay. Now we need to get the pheromones up. Actually, we gotta make sure all the doors are locked. We can't risk them getting out.
And a prep's too late.
Alright, go up. Now begins the fun part. We gotta somehow add drugs. And we have to add all of the naughty bits. So, command center. We're gonna start with the MCC settings. First thing we're going to do is go to gameplay. Go to game time speed. We're going to go to 7 this time. No, wait. I want to do that. Motive decay. We're going to go at 200. Whoa, that's more than 200. Let's do 100. Is normal. We'll do 110. And then baby motive decay will be... Can we do 500? Yeah. That way the babies won't survive. Adopt neglected child. If enable was determined the baby tolerant child is neglected, be adopted by an NPC household in the world rather than taken away by social services. Yeah, let's do that. That way we can use them for future conflicts. Adopt no caregiver. If enabled, when all the caregiver students have died in the household. No. Character values. Maximum household size. So I would like to be able to add... On the silicon. Okay. All right. Relationship settings. Auto. Never move a sim as a result of a breakup. Couple relationship. No, I'm not touching that. Move children breakup. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Positive 100.2 is. Let's do. 10. Okay. Don't ask. Just enjoy the show. Woohoo actions. Leatherface. Allow. Enabled. Allow ghosts. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's not my fault if anything happens to it. Yep, sure. You can try, you will fail. Okay. I'm not too dedicated to that one. It's fine. I don't care. Alright, so we're going to go pause. What do I want to do to the house before we get started? So we have... Okay, things have already begun. I'm glad the flowers that we've used to spice up the house have been laid around. God, do I want to have to look at a large woman or a stick the whole time? Disgusting. Alright. So, I gotta leave drugs throughout the house. Let's see. Basement's head shop. The BMD forum. Research. What is Drenched Amy? Sounds familiar, actually. Let's see. Let's do... Is there an option for cocaine? Oh, I'm not even kidding. How do I get cocaine? Okay. Base... Mental... Sims 4. Quickest way to get cocaine. Buying... Okay. Acquiring cocaine from buy mode. The quickest and easiest way to... Go back large quantities from Currently bar. Go to buy mode and search for cocaine. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this all over the house. I believe that this is buy mode. I guess we'll just put in cocaine. Bricks. Let's do high quality. Oh, there we go. So we'll just leave it literally everywhere. Just in the bathroom, on the sinks. Alright, fine. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Money. Calm down. It wasn't that impressive. Okay. Cocaine. Bricks. We're going to leave cocaine bricks in every room of the house and just see how long it takes for everyone to start using. Do I want to leave it in the children's room? Yes. In fact, there'll be more in the children's room than anywhere else in the house. Why? Because that's the last place anyone would look. It's funny though, you have to admit, D-Chat is really missing out on the stream tonight. Because you know he would have so many things to say. It's amazing that we've already spent almost $250,000 on cocaine. Let's do a brick here. A brick here. Just tired? Are you enjoying the cocaine marathon? Alright, so I have all the cocaine in the house. That should get people started. Now we'll start dropping in the bottom part of the house. I guess we could put it all over the kitchen table. Listening to it. There we go. That's what we like to hear. I think that's enough. Let's put one here. One there. And now we're going to set this to the fastest rate possible and let's see what they do.
Frida. Rochi.
Too late for that.
Oh, yeah, Kisamoy.
Soy
Oh,
de
no,
Shimmy.
here's Lily Bombery. Avenor. Filoni. Abs. Yasanar.
Mullaby.
Rasa. Fatamoy. Eben Inaprep Yabasani. Kisamoy. Bahira Inibi.
Divorce. Infali. Vargas. Essenoi. Sibu. Breton. Count and Foibe.
Nothing is happening yet.
Uriz. Oh, Bahira Inibi. Amsum.
Haba.
Oh, Zipid Palifa. Flurbis. Un ya.
Racing thoughts.
Green Day.
It's begun.
Oh, the
Neely. Huh? Bikini. Ah.
Unga.
Oh, Steve.
A lot of them are using the bathroom. I feel like maybe what we should do... Hold on, before we proceed. So we have Tegan. We do need to take names before we get too far in. Then we have Thalia. Is it Thalia? Thalia. Philip. Then we have Keith and Judy. Karen, Rudy, and Cassandra. And we'll say Cassie. All right, proceed. I don't want to tell them to do the cocaine. I just want to see if they'll do it. But I'm going to start removing things. Every 2 minutes. Oh! It's time to remove the lights. The window peeping configuration. And it looks like all the lights of the upstairs go down a floor. Alright, I'm going to remove... Now you may be asking, why am I removing all the lights? Well, we need to see how they do under pressure. Hold on, it was... Now, will it be all of the lights? Likely not. I'm aware that there are some little things here and there that I might miss. That looks like all the lights. So, it is 10:06. We'll go 5 minutes. Well, first we'll do 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we'll start removing windows. Windows. doors. What else can we remove? She's scared. Why is she scared? Fear of silence. Actually, yeah, we'll start removing. I think actually it's no. Instead of windows and doors, we'll remove the beds next. There's an overweight woman getting food. Of course she is. That's why she's known as overweight. Well, it makes sense. I should remove the toilets, actually. No. Okay. Toilets. We'll do the beds first. Beds, then toilets. Then food supply. Actually, no. Stove and cooking supplies. Then the food. Are they up there sleeping? You better enjoy it. It's the last year we're gonna get. I'm surprised they haven't started having sex yet. Oh shit. Why are they wearing clothes? Whatever. Soaked in blood from regular blood flow. She needs a pad or tampon. Oh, well that just sounds like a personal problem. I like how he just passes out on the floor. There's not enough beds. Wait, they can go down the stairs. They can't. Couch seat. So there's not enough beds. This is actually perfect. He just fell into the anal position. I like how she stinks even though she took a bath. So Tegan is gonna do the cocaine.
Febine Macaner. Nilshaba. Conqueroo Bima.
Wagga, tarp. Ooh, schwabby glarfly.
Manifub.
Oh,
Ribs.
Oh, Tuga.
We gotta get this party started.
Sheena Gleb. Wabarani.
Sure. Why not? So it'll be the overweight woman. Wait, how many people can I have? 40 maximum? Everybody. And it will start now at the Hooker family residence. But all required roles to continue. What? Alright, cool. We're not going to see anything because it's blurred, but this should be interesting. Dude, she is dirty. Oh my god. Make this entire thing much more interesting. Alright, so I forgot a light somewhere, clearly. It's 10:13. We'll start removing the beds. No, wait. Yes, actually, no. I think we will remove the toilets first. That would be much more entertaining for everybody. Toilet. 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 But we're also at it. We're also going to remove the bathtubs. It's shocking to me there's only one bathtub in the entire house. So at 10:20, that's 7 minutes, we will remove the beds and the stoves. I'm not sure when the party's supposed to start. But I do know this. Desolate, in need of contact with other Sims. Talk to the people in your house.
Oh, Narble!
So they're all just non-social? The fact that they're not participating shows you how antisocial they are. This is interesting. Reached mischief level 2. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to bring in alcohol. No.
Ew.
That ought to spice things up a bit. So let's see. These people are a bunch of introverts. Thalia Hauser is dying of starvation. You have a refrigerator downstairs, you stupid bitch. So Thalia was a moron. She is the first to die. Being that she was skinny, it makes sense. She isn't eating a salad. She's not eaten nothing short of a light salad, no ranch in months. So this is actually depressing. I was expecting them to want a lot more sex considering the pheromones, but I guess the Enclave didn't inject the building with the way they said. And that these people are really resilient to any kind of. Okay. We're gonna order a pizza for these people. Actually, let's go to. Let's do a Zoomer's food delivery. Actually, scratch that. Can't believe I have to be willing to tell them this. And they're gonna make chocolate no. Sugar cookies, pre-mixed brownies.
Ina? Ebsa? Vempa Waxa.
Randomly. Free roaming, we don't want to deal with their shit. This will be a broken object. Broken object. How are they dying of starvation? It's amazing. Also being labeled with the moron tag. Where's Keith at? Was Keith overweight? He was. How do you die when you're that huge?
Cheflet, Dina Palm.
No beam flurba.
Oh, Malasifa. Yeah.
We do a pizza.
Shibi Merkib. Bola.
Sick of foos. Ashi. Brom de boom.
Jab brow.
If they don't go for the food, there's nothing I can do. I will only tell them once. After that, I will never say it again. Alright. They're not that stupid. They're stupid. But they're not that stupid. Alright. Break. Let's throw up that wall. And this gets locked for everyone. Open the door. Lock for everyone. Get rid of that door. Get rid of that door. Imagine how confused they'll be. And they're like, where is everything? Interesting.
Stevie!
It still blows my mind that we're down to 2 people. We got Skinny, a Biggie. Skinny, a Biggie. A Skinny, a Biggie. So it's actually about even right now. Interesting. All right. So I don't really know what I'm expecting to happen here, but this is taking a little bit of time, I've noticed. So we're going to add in some assets, some friendly tools to push things along. And then we'll add a kitchen, and then we'll add a fridge. And then we will add let's see where things go. I can't convince them. They're having fun. I feel like we need to speed up their needs. So let's go to MC command, MC settings, gameplay, motive decay, this, and let's go to the maximum value of 500. Oh my god. I guess we have to save for this one. I should look up psychological examinations. Sleep deprivation, influence social media. Sleep deprivation. Mm. Video games. Sorry about that, everybody. I was distracted with notes. I think we'll be doing the sleep deprivation study next. I wanted to check something real quick. So the needs should be depleting at a 500% rate now. Give me a moment here. My lab coat's getting caught on my belt loop. All right. Oh, look at that number.
Phew, Malice, Nifa. Glumthippa!
Indaki! Indaki!
You have a toilet right there.
Das Grobel.
So.
Fine. You all want to bitch about toilets. There you go.
Leto.
Why don't they want to use the toilet?
Vampo Lux.
Avini.
Pippa!
Are they kidding?
Charlie.
Autonomy settings. You trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me these people in this house are just stupid? What? That is interesting. So the Sims that are in this house are just stupid, that's all. That's all that's going on. They're just morons. Okay, he looks...
Yasanar.
no.
Um. Okay. Some commands, cheats, cleaner, tuner, sim flags. I'm trying to understand why they're not eating or using the bathroom. Hmm.
Harfin! Harfin!
Stevie! Imba!
Well, it's right there. Embarrassed. Bladder failure. They're all preparing to use that toilet. You people are pathetic. That man over there is just really giving us all a bad name. That's getting annoying to listen to.
Dag dag? Dag dag? Winoo!
Oh.
Triple door!
Oh, Malice. Nifa.
Phony! Oh, oh, Yataboo.
Totoro!
Malice. Nifa.
Stevie! Imba!
Four.
Chippy! Evermore!
They're gonna have to start doing cocaine after a point.
Hamblin, Boba. Yarp!
This spot. Blasho.
Ooh. Oh, blorid.
Oh, he's dying. Somebody died. Everybody just dropped. Oh, it was Cassandra. Wait, hold on. What else have we got in here? We're missing somebody. So it looked like she was number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Notification wall is full. Vengeful deity. Free roaming. Keith also died. Who's Keith? Who is Keith? I feel like I should know who that is. Oh.
Ziffle. Shuna.
I don't know who that is outside. Karen just went out, so she's number 4. What's stupid is they have food. It's not good food, but it's still food. I guess these are the survivors. Oh, and there goes Judy. She's number 5. Who will be a survivor? Rudy, Philip, or Tegan? I was rooting for Karen too. That's the sad part. I like how there's just pieces everywhere. The hell is this thing?
Nib nub.
Is that a fridge? What is that? Dude, these people can't be this stupid. So we're down to 2 people, it looks like. No, wait, 3? Philip, Judy, and Tegan. Tegan, Philip, Judy. What? Hold up, Judy is dying from starvation. Karen, Rudy. Oh, Rudy died too, I guess. Which mark him as 6?
Oh, Ravuda. Oh.
Why'd that sound so horrible?
Whoa. Chorg.
Siboney. Slackham.
Wait, is he dead? Judy, Karen, Rudy. Oh, he is dead. So I guess. So it looks like our survivor is Tegan. Okay. I guess we can settle for that. Let's see. Pack cheats. No. Well, you know what the rule is.
Oskin now.
Do your job, Grim Reaper. Before she dies. If she dies during the trials, then she dies. Nothing we can do. This is the reason why the Grim Reaper's just fucking with me.
Oskin. Queba. Ziffle. Sharky.
He was glitched. Jesus Christ. But yeah, you hear her moan one more time. Really? Are you kidding? Sorry, Tegan did not make it to the echelon pool. The whole house died before we could actually move along. Oh well. This is why... You know what? I just don't want to get into it. I'm getting too old for this shit. Unbelievable bitch. Sometimes I wonder, like, you know, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's easier this way. So the sex cult party group did not survive, nor did the family. The blood was very weak. But it is our duty to bulldoze the house when there's no survivors. So that's what we're going to... Who the hell is this bitch? Oh, wait. That's the one girl that survived the echelon pool last time. So we're going to go to build and then bulldoze the house, because that's what we do when there's no survivors. And then we just kind of keep the bodies in the ground, more or less. So bulldoze the house, and then bulldoze the lot. Alright, that was a fail. So I guess now to the sleep deprivation chamber. We need... should prepare these in advance, is what I should do. I might get this on console. I don't know. I have not had a reason to play the Xbox or the PlayStation in so long. I still don't have a good reason. Alright, we need to pick...
9 Mocosa.
Sure, why not? And we'll have... I got it. I got just the one. So we will have... We want them to be absolutely miserable. So we're going to do Born Nudist. Ugh. No. Popularity. No. Love. No. Nature. No. So this one is going to be so that whoever can have... No, never mind. Do psychopath. ADHD. What was I thinking? Lone wolf. Ow. Lone wolf. Poor boundaries. Okay. They become tense around strangers, embarrassed, marked by social rejection. They're happy when alone. I guess nosy. I'm thinking mean might be better.
Lonkas.
We're gonna remove
Yana
ADHD. We need things that'll piss off everyone else. So, hothead. Target of mischief.
Yeah.
They're mischievous to other people, but then they don't like what happens to them. And they're a psychopath. Anyway, lone wolf. What other things can we bounce off of? Social. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's do ADHD.
Ja, verborm.
And your name will be Carla Samak.
Oh, Meshka Fromkin.
His name is Zazavivir Espraza. He is also, ironically enough, a psychopath. He is also a hothead. He also absolutely cannot stand having a good time. So we'll say he's a complete lone wolf. And we'll say... Actually, you know what? We'll say mean. Remove this. Put me. Put lone wolf. Because then you have them all in the same house. They can't stand each other. Had a new sim. Ooh, my stomach.
Gusha Blanco.
He's a psychopath. He's also mean.
Dwasiba. Oh.
A hothead.
Fimems, Yavoya?
Imagine that one of these makes it to the winner's pool.
Oh.
The child for round
Sonoba.
1 will have to deal with that.
Oh, Waxwin.
We're only going to do 5 this time.
nah.
We're only going to do 5 this time.
Yimbara! Yeah, for spar. Canad. Schneeb, a yabo.
We need names for some of them. Raymond Watson. This one is going to be named Randolph Myers. He does not look like a Randolph Myers. And this is going to be Karen Boggs. Let's do this. They signed up for the social experiment. So we're going to move here. I'm not sure if that was the Grim Reaper or not. Alright. Now we need... You know what? We got this ourselves on this one. So what we're going to do is build... Oh, wait. No. We need to put in some lights. Let's see. There's one bed. Hmm. Hmm. Notice there's no food in here. We have to prevent them from dying. How about no bed? That's a better plan because I have a sadistic idea. Food, toilet. Actions. Form group. Enter into here as a group. And enter your new home. Up that wall. Lock for everyone.
What's name? The 7 days of Wexel. The 7 days of fly. But there's a fun at Wexel. Ooh, a tar face fly. Shaky, go fly. Griffin fly. Mask your blicky bars. Fun to
We're gonna go to this. Options. Autonomy.
Ina? Epsa? Vana?
Soul.
They've managed to use the bathrooms. Oh my god.
Nib-nub.
They immediately went psychotic.
Oskin. Ow.
He stabbed her.
Whoa.
Bane.
Okay. I was gonna save and we really should lower the needs. I noticed that. Holy shit. I don't know what I did. Game, motor decay, sim decay. We're gonna lower it down to 200. Actually, no. 100 is enough. It was so slow last time. I love how they murdered Myers. Save and exit. Police crews have been dispatched to your current location. We're gonna have to remove the door so that doesn't do anything. So Myers, remember Myers, whatever his name is. Myers, he was number 1 to go. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it's only 11:18. Usually, I started late tonight, and it feels like it's a lot later. But anyway, I hope the 5 of you that are watching are having a good time. After this experiment, we'll probably call it for the night, I imagine. I have to put my head together for the evening and figure out what else I want to do next. Oh, hold on, my hair's a mess. I look like a fucked up version of Rick and Morty. Where's my Morty at? Anyway. Hopefully there's a survivor this time. Hopefully. Got you a mad shit later. It's not my fault. The game is taking this long to load. It just is. Oh, is that Hope? You have to wonder how gamers can hear after a point. All right, so we have Raymond. And we'll put Psycho, because he's the first to kill somebody. Then we have Karen, Carla, and Xavier. Karen, Carla, Xavier. Xavier. Professor Xavier, Charles Xavier from the X-Men. Okay, so we know that this guy is bound to kill people. There goes Xavier. Oh! He just killed 3 people. Who did he take out? Carla. Of course it was Carla. So this guy is probably going to do terrible things to the miner when it comes to the Battle Royale we plan to do at some point. We will be having a Sims Battle Royale down the road. I love how the police cruiser never got a chance to show up. Did they show up? I'm surprised it took you this long to get to it, Xavier. Oh, and Karen's dead too, it looks like. Okay. That was quick. So I'm just going to make this simple. We'll just be deleting that door. Kill. Meteorite. So the death option does not work. Lower this. You're just standing in the fucking corner like a Blair Witch situation. Carla's. Okay, now that the psychopath is knocked out, let's knock down these walls. And we will have a bonus round. Who's interested in the bonus round? All right. It's funny the cameraman has a chance here. Guy is carrying a kitchen knife. What's the cameraman's name? We're gonna add him to the household. Did he just go take a shit? And we will add him to the family. Yeah, everyone that hates Carnival Beats music, I've noticed. So he's now one of the household. What's his name? What's his name? Aditya. Okay. I wasn't really planning for a bonus round here, but Aditya is it is. We're gonna call him. Yeah, Aditya, I guess. Aditya. I like how he just walks up behind that guy and starts making coffee. I like how he's also frozen in the camera position. Let's speed up time. How many days has it been? Oh, that says a police cruiser. Like, how are they planning getting in? They can't get in. Okay.
William.
You went nuts.
Professor Formal.
Just listen to all that noise. I'm very proud of myself. There's just no coherence anymore. What we should probably start doing
Whoa. Golfa.
Oh, darn it, poop.
Ah, Bubba. Oh.
Power, water. That's what's up.
Oh.
No. Well, they now despise each other. I think he killed him. Yep, he did. Alright, so the sole survivor is Ramon. He killed literally everybody. You know what? He's doing that. I won. I won. I won. So, I guess we will just... Don't really hear that anymore. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, my acid reflux. Alright, so this was a successful stream. Mostly because I got to run all my little experiments. Let's see. 5 likes. Damn, pretty good. Alright, so I can close out these windows over here. Not a very active chat tonight, though. So, what we're going to do is we're going to continue. Can I change this title? Anyway, we're going to continue this on next time. I might play a new game next time. I might keep this going. I have not decided yet. I don't really want to make any decisions just yet. But we will pick this up again very, very soon. Maybe even tomorrow. I will try to have ideas for next go round. Today I just kind of did it off the cuff. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The sadistic insanity, whatever. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace out. Adios.